The man of the moment. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea and
that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the starting lineup for the Pirates.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Real chance, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, here's the table, and let's make this argument, shall we, Stuart? Everton have been performing below expectations, would you say?
Well, continue to play like they have been, and they could be playing Champions League football next season. It would certainly be a surprise, but they deserve it at the moment.
Lavia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Giving it a try, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. Spencer. Santos. A very effective challenge put in. The fans want to see a shot. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, he's going to be taking no further part in this match.
Well, it's not a clever challenge, is it? They're going to have to dig in now.
Poor pass. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Textbook defending inside the box. Now, breaking at pace. Potential danger. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. A change to the scoreline at the Etihad, I believe. Alex Scott.
It's a goal from Manchester City. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space.
Apologies for jumping in, but this could be a chance. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. Just to confirm, Manchester City did find the net. Oh, might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Armando Broja. Mikhailo Mudryk. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the stoppage time situation. Chances on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the second half underway after a big statement made by the Pirates in the first half. Just the challenge that was required. Armando Broja. There to take it away. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. The cross is on. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Well, the Pirates really starting to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. And news of a goal at the Etihad Stadium. Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Manchester City. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 54 minutes played.
Sorry to jump in. It could be on for them here. Trying to chip it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of it over the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
And the Pirates did well to make sure possession changed hands. Now, options are plenty. Decides to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Mudryk. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, disappointing end to the move. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Good effort here. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. De Kuiper. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever.
Well, as you can see, he gets a bit lucky here. The deflection just had the keeper wrong-footed. Don't worry about that.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Opportunity. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there are... and have the confidence to even try it.
Well, what a piece of skill this is. It had everything. Agility, technique and power. It's a great goal.
Well, a goal to update you on. It's gone in the City game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a third goal for Manchester City. They've pulled one back with 76 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Committed challenge. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? No way through. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, the back pages and social media chock full of transfer rumours, but there does appear to be something behind this. What do you make of it, Stuart?
Well, no surprise there's been an official bid made. It's probably just a case of whether it's enough now, although I'm not sure it'll happen immediately.
A good vision there. Well, thumped clear. Mikhailo Mudryk. Nkunku has it. Clean challenge. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Well, he's given us away. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Well, the stoppage...
Have you got time for a few questions? No further questions, thank you.
Our camera lens trained on one man, scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's the Pirates up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can he put it away? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And Walsh might work out, and darting through. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Cucurella. Must score. Determined defending. Oh, what an opportunity. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he's...
Can he take the chance? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Walsh. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. And Walsh. Can he put it away? It could be up for grabs. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Andri. Lopez. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Ake. Good work from the Pirates to win the ball back. Oh, good vision. And he might be in here. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And it's with Lopez. Andri. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And Pirates could threaten out wide. Oh, surely. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And clearing it away. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And the match is underway. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Able to skip past his man. That's well blocked. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Must be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Andri. And the referee has shown him the red card, and his day is done.
Yeah, they were in complete control of this game. Now they're going to have to defend really well.
Promising possession, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, a successful player is always going to be linked with other clubs. And
oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Kulusevski. He's given us away. Promising sequence. Superbly read and executed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And in with a real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And possession lost by Spurs. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, in with a chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Cucurella. Andri. Solomon. Regained possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Crossing into the middle. And clears his lines. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, they know they need to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Castro with it. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one. Well, it's not the ref he should be angry with. It's the lack of discipline from his player.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from...
Got time for a couple of questions? That's it. Thanks very much.
The man to watch. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. Stuart, what are you expecting?
After that first leg defeat, it's hard to see how the visitors can turn this around. However, if they get an early goal, then build...
Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Hakimi. Nicely timed tackle. Getting forward. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And the Pirates have it back. Oh, surely! He can't hold on to it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good piece of closing down. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really good bit of play. Watch how he turns his marker and then has the composure to finish. That's a top-class goal.
Ivan Ilic. Gomez now. Aouar. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Alvarez. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Hakimi. Jota. It's with Aouar. This might have potential. And reading it absolutely superbly. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, no danger now. Well, now it's the turn of the Pirates. Oh, that's a fight. And he's made headway. A goal! Hello and welcome. Sadly, it's a rainy scene ahead of the game here at Elland Road. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by... by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Leeds United, and they take on the Pirates.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Favouring the short one. That's not a bad ball. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, a goal to let you know about in the Brentford game. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Brentford. It's now 1-0 with only 7 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. It's with Santos. Could be threatening. Simply off the charts.
Well, here it is again, and all you can do is admire the skill. That's a really clever goal, you have to say.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Showing good defensive judgment. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Well, with the season winding down, it's still unclear who's going to be consigned to relegation. It does appear, Stuart, that the race could go to the final lap.
Well, it is so tight at the bottom, isn't it? It's just about grinding out a couple of wins now. It doesn't have to be pretty. It has to be effective, though.
Fancies it! And that's a straightforward stop.
A reminder, the food stands will be
Still be in possession from the Pirates.
Get yourself some post-match snacks.
Well, I believe we have news of a goal in the Brentford game. Alex Scott is waiting to give us the information.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with...
And it's opening up. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, good performances speak for themselves, and certainly well merited. The Manager of the Month award that's come his way. Stuart, you can't argue with it.
No, you can't, Derek. Obviously, they've put themselves in a great position to mount a challenge for the title, but there's a long way to go. It's so vital they get another 3 points here today.
Teammate and support. And he read it really well. Fine save.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And played short. Great block. And the cross goes in. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It might be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here it is again. And the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Alex Scott has an update for us. There's been a goal at Goodison Park. Tell us all about it, Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Everton. It's now 1-0 with 41 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Good idea. And the chance is on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. And there we have it, the half-time whistle. Well, advantage Pirates after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns along the way. Fredrik Aursnes. Committed challenge. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Determined defending. Well, I'm hearing a change to the scoreline in the Everton game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Burnley. It's all even Stevens at 1-1.
Apologies for jumping in, but this could be a chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a play he is.
Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. Just to confirm, Burnley did find the net in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. And continues his run. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, a goal to let you know about in the Brentford game. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Brentford. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're back in this now with 63 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Jack Clark. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Good idea. Nice-looking move. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And the substitution will occur now. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Can he finish? Really sound defending. What a vital intervention. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, not the best clearance. And there the move ends for now. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. And Leeds have the ball again. Might work out. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the Pirates being afforded too much room. And it might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Burns. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lovely ball over the top. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a brilliant turn to buy himself that bit of space. And
so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Favouring the short one.
We've got some questions for you. Thank you for answering the questions. Thanks for waiting. We're now ready to take your questions. Thank you for all your questions. We're now finishing up.
Hello everyone, for our coverage we've pitched up here in the Midlands of England. We're at the King Power Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Leicester City and they take on the Pirates.
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And play halted, free kick given. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
And he did well to cut it out. And it's Winks. Must be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the Pirates get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they mount a quick response here? Winks. Soumare. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Now the Pirates pushing forward with options available. Top-class defending. A very effective clearance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Santos. An attack full of promise. Cross fired over. Well, no damage done. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he play it in? Out of play. Leicester throw in forthcoming. Soumare. Shot blocked, but still alive. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, it's always at the discretion of the referee, in this case opting not to book him. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Leicester have created lots of good chances, but they need to start taking them. It's still a tight game here.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will they profit from this situation? Must be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the cross not quite accurate enough. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, no more time left. That concludes the first half. Second half underway then, with the Pirates behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Boubakary Soumaré. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Out of play, Leicester throw-in coming up. And played in. Just the clearance that was needed. This could be troublesome. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Oh, good play this. Preferring to go infield. Superbly read and executed. And it's Winks. It might be. Huge block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Good tackle taken away. Winks. And playing it through. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Let's see about the delivery. Martin Baturina. And Pirates could threaten out wide. Will he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Soumaré. 20 minutes remaining. And Leicester showing good wit. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he's through here. It's got to be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the strike could not get any better. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a goal this is.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Ugo Magnetti. Collins. Soumaré. And running in behind. This might be ideal for the counter. He's in here. Can he find the net? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Winks. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Daka. Able to skip past his man. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And a double substitution it's going to be. Playing it in. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. And Walsh. That's a good-looking ball. And not cleared away properly. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for them.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking some questions now. Okay, guys, thank you.
A game that should get pulses racing. Two of the foremost sides in Europe on a... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got quarter-final first leg action from Europe's Premier Club competition, the Champions League, just moments away. It is Manchester City and they take on the Pirates.
Well, we're now down to the last 8 and they're all very good teams. This game here should be high on quality, full of drama and a great spectacle. Let's hope I'm right.
Must be! Real defensive resilience. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And the short option preferred. And City get the throw in. A gift for any goalkeeper. Walsh. Good tackle taken away. Rodri. Speculative effort. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Walsh. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Effective challenge. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, great attacking play. Long way out this. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Haaland. He has teammates around him. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it.
Well, as you can see, they don't come much better than this. It's a goal of the highest quality. Wonderful piece of skill.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rodri. Now Haaland. Moving the ball effectively. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. City have the ball again. Was it a great clearance? No defensive resilience there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Silva. Vega. Now Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Fikayo Tomori. He's given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Foden, opportunity it is. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, the ball is moving again with the Pirates very much in charge after the first 45. Grealish. Bradley. Really good challenge. And the Pirates finding space on the flank. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Manchester City taking on Leeds United. And showing fine vision. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Really clever pressing. Good idea. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and 2 very good teams.
And it's offside. That was very close. Foden. On to Haaland. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Working so hard to win back possession. Good use of advantage by the referee. Opportunity. And not cleared away properly. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And quick thinking defensively. Possession regained by the Pirates.
Please return to your vehicle.
Good weight on that pass. Trying his luck. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
That's not a bad ball. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And cleared away. And teammates to play it to. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well-timed tackle. Can he put it away? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
A change in the offing for City. And the problem not completely solved. Firing it in. Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Nicely timed tackle. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Baturina. Chances on. The final whistle, and the visitors currently in control on the back of a lead in this first game.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thank you so much for your time. Hello, good to see you all here. We're going to take questions one at a time. Please be patient. You'll all get a turn. Thanks all for coming. Hi, good to see so many of you here. Questions one at a time, please. That's all. Thank you, guys.
We simply have to focus on this man. He scored 4 in his last 3. What will he produce today? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. It's the Pirates facing Manchester City.
Well, after that first leg, you feel it may be a foregone conclusion. Hopefully the visitors can find an early goal, just put a little doubt amongst the crowd, create some tension, then build off of that. You do feel it's going to be an uphill battle, though.
Good tackle. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, big opportunity! And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Bernardo Silva. Trying to craft something. Superbly read and executed. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, just take a look at those stats, Derek. It paints the perfect picture for you. He's been so... clinical in front of goal and just one away from equaling that record now. I can only see him adding to his tally today.
Shaping to shoot. Nicely saved. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not a short corner here. It's one corner after another. And they're going for the short one. Played into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. But on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
And a struggle for the Pirates to keep the ball. Holland. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's in an offside position. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Bradley. City know that wide area is really opening up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Manchester City have it back now. Haaland. He'll take this on. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Palacio. On to Silva. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Plenty of support here. Castro. The fans are shouting shoot, and danger still. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And they have possession again. Haaland. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Credit to them for winning back possession. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Phil Foden. Here's Grealish. Foden. Back to Haaland. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, the chance for Bernardo Silva. Could be. And able to get a body in the way. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, a successful player is always going to be linked with other clubs, and there seems to be more than a grain of truth to the rumours. What do you make of it, Stuart?
Well, if we can believe the papers, an official bid has been made. Not too surprising, really, as there have been rumours for quite some while of a move. Hopefully we'll find out over the next couple of weeks.
Foden. And City being afforded too much room. Good-looking move. Opportunity. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Now the Pirates find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can't miss, surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jack Grealish. On to Haaland. Rodri. Well-timed tackle. Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Beautiful pass. And a good take under duress there. And the keeper not thinking it through. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face.
Well, here we can see it again, and it doesn't get any better, does it? That's just sloppy from the goalkeeper. That's a terrible goal to give away.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Fikayo Tomori. Well, there to intercept. Jack Grealish. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. The FA Cup semi-finals, always special. An action for you live here on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, semi-finals are usually great occasions, and that certainly won't disappoint. A place in the final, the reward for the winners.
Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner taken. The delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hook. Now, will the keeper...
Is it all right if we just ask you a couple of questions? No further question. Thanks for...
Welcome, everybody. We'll start some questions now. That's all we have time for today.
Nerves are really jangling now. Just 4 teams left in the FA Cup, and the stage is... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the It has to be! Oh, tremendous block. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Great defending. Sutherland. Now the attack fizzled out. And here's how Everton line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Plenty of support here. And delivered towards the back post. And the Pirates have it back. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more...
Will it be? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Well, high-quality defending. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. And going for goal! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And Pirates moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Not away completely. And nicely struck. Vigorous defending. That's not a bad ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliantly blocked. Can he finish this? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! The opening goal in this semi-final. A long way from being decided, but it could be telling.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Morris. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Özcan. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the referee allowing it. This could level it. Oh, tremendous block. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. An encouraging move from the Pirates. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. Doucouré. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. It's with Santos. It's looking promising. Takes on the shot. Prevented the damage. And a struggle to get it away properly. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. So back in business. Everton's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Let's find out. Jonathan David. It's with Doucouré. McGinn. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Real chance. In it goes! It just gets better and better for them. Another goal, and they can truly dream of the final now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Aidan Morris. Good weight on that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
"30 minutes to go then. And defensive play to be applauded. And it might be. The chance is on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Doucouré. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Might work out, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And a double substitution it's going to be. Trying to open them up. And now waiting to pounce. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Teammates available. That's a good-looking pass. He succeeds in clearing it. Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And it's opening up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that puts them in position. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Counter-attacking chance. Could be threatening. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And in with a real chance. And not cleared away properly. Sutherland. Really nice ball. And he's made headway. Can they cover up? Well, nothing comes of it. And slipped through beautifully. And quick thinking defensively. There's the referee's whistle, and it is official now. The visitors are on their way to the final.
Well, it was such a dominant performance.
And Pirates moving the ball.
Just a quick couple of questions. Thank
Hi, everyone. Welcome. We're going to take questions one at a time. We're going to let them go. Thank you all.
All eyes on Jorginho, and we can confirm this now. He'll be... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they take on the Pirates.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lucas Hernandez. On to Jorginho. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a good tackle. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league, no doubt about that for me.
It's there for him, and you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Meret. Very quick thing. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
A lot of talk from the pundits coming into this game about Jorginho, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. They'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Giving it a try, and the keeper flings himself at the ball.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Now, how about the short corner? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Counter-attacking chance. Perfect challenge. This attack looks highly promising. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Hernandez. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, this could really help the cause. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Good idea. He just needs to stay level-headed now. So half-time, that will close the book off. And the ball is rolling again after what was a terrific first 45 from the Pirates. Martin Ødegaard. Teammates available. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Short corner taken. Good-looking cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And offside it is. Here it is now, a substitution. Martin Ødegaard, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Nicely timed tackle. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Arsenal facing Burnley. And he's made headway. Surely. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, it's been all Pirates so far, and you sense there could be further punishment dished out. Possession one. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But quick thinking defensively. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, options at the back post here. Clears it away. Corner awarded to Arsenal. But he's gone short with it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Corner kick played in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. What a block! And short it is. Now will the cross work out for them? And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. 20 minutes to go. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And he stopped them in their tracks. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. He's in with a chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Short corner it is. Played into the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Another corner. And played short. Crossing into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Jorginho. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nelson. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. And they kick off here.
Time for a few questions. Thanks, that'll be all for today.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. Okay, guys, we're...
It is pressure cooker time in the Champions League. 4 teams are left and the stage is set for an enthralling semi-final. Who will make it through to the showpiece event? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Champions League semi-final first leg. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Ba. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And played in. Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. And a strong tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Pirates could threaten out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Has eyes for goal. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mount. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Being pressed hard. Could go ahead. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And he's fired over the corner. And it's with Hall. Lisandro Martinez. Højlund. That's a good pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sutherland. Difficult to stop him. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! The opener in the semi-final. First goal of the contest.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fowler. And Mount. Clean challenge. Now the Pirates pushing forward with options available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Really bright-looking attack. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And cleared away. Now Teixeira. Now the Pirates might be able to cash in here. Can't miss, surely. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, he's certainly not alone. And so the first half story has been written. Half time. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? And easily intercepted. Ba. Good work from the Pirates to win the ball back. Might work out. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And it's with Hall. Sancho now. Incisive pass. And now waiting to pounce. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
It's with Santos. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And looking towards the back post. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, but the finish is so easy. He's given far too much time and space. He doesn't even have to jump. Poor defending, you have to say.
Possession regained by the Pirates. This could be troublesome. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And a struggle for the Pirates to keep the ball. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, no stopping him. And showing fine vision. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Just needs to get it out of there. Rasmus Højlund. Sancho. Now with Mount. Oh, could be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
So a personnel change then. Counter-attacking, very much an option. United come away with it. Mount. Oh, tremendous block. And just 5 minutes remaining. United doing well to regain possession. Pepelu. Højlund. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the contest.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Okay, thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're now...
The man to watch. Top scorer in the Champions League. Can he add to his total tonight? We'll find out soon as we're just minutes away from kickoff. It's live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. It's the Pirates up against Manchester United.
Well, after that first leg, it should be comfortable for the host today. But if the visitors get an early goal, quieten the crowd and start to create some tension, it might become interesting, even if a little unlikely.
This looks more than decent. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Højlund. And given away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he comes alive around the box. He's so good at backing into defenders, rolling away from them, and then getting off his shots quickly. He's so difficult to mark, and that's why he's their leading goal scorer.
Could be threatening. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Can they keep it out? Geertruida. It's Torres now. Højlund. Wasteful from United. That's a good-looking ball. That's not a bad ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. It's looking promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's with Hall. So, a corner here. Playing it short. Good looking cross. Well, no problems defensively. And successfully cut out. United could get in behind the defence. Spot on with that tackle. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Cuts in from the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rasmus Højlund. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. Oh, breezing past him. And he favours the inside route. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in and punched away. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, surely. And a decent save, full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, behind for another corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And now they... So back underway here into the second half. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment.
Well, here's the replay, and I can't believe what I'm seeing. That's a great piece of skill to beat his man, and a tidy finish as well. This will be shown for years to come, that's for sure.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pepelu. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Now, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Martin Baturina. And he's made headway. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Playing it in. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Sancho. Oh, managing to beat him. Can't miss, surely. Really sound defending. Who can he pick out? Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner given to United. And dealt with it nicely. Torres. And return to Torres. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way. In position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. Stopped a surefire goal. And into the last 20 minutes. Well-timed tackle. He's in with a chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Torres. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable.
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Martin Baturina. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, good vision. Timely intervention. Hall. Effective press. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Here's a change for Manchester United. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. A good and fair challenge. And nicely over the top. Well, no danger now. The delivery. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it.
Well, here it is again, and all you can do is admire the skill. That's a really clever goal, you have to say.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gundogan. And the referee's whistle, the home fans are... And the game begins.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're out of time. Thank you very much for attending.
A wonderful scene here at Wembley. An ocean of fans descending upon the stadium for what promises to be an absolutely riveting FA Cup final. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It is Manchester City, and they take on the Pirates.
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley. broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
And passing it through. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Ball is loose. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, his outstanding attribute is his pace. Not just over the first few yards, but over longer distances as well. And that makes him so difficult to play against. Defenders are unsure whether to get tight or drop off. A dynamic player.
Grealish. And they find a gap in the defence. Haaland. Oh, that's a fight. It's there for him. Corner for Manchester City. Trying to deliver it accurately. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Played towards the back post. He succeeds in clearing it. Rodri. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Bernardo Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Baturina. Failure to keep the ball by the Pirates. Well, that one has promise. Haaland. What a vital intervention. Teixeira. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Erling Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Now he must favour the cross. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Sutherland. And teammates around him. Could be threatening. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Could that be as a direction pointer?
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Grealish. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Foden. Gives it a go. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Well, a really good run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Danger averted. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, here's the match coming up on EA TV. And I think bad challenge. And now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Not much time to make up his mind. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Erling Haaland. Now with Silva. Still passing it around with authority. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Going forward well here. And nodding it just over the top. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Foden. Promising looking ball. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. And Walsh. Might work out. Opportunity. Foden. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Foden. Top-class defending. So what can the Pirates pull out of the fire? Time is against them.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
And he takes on the shot. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. A foul, but advantage played. Textbook defending inside the box. And there it is, the final whistle.
Time for a quick question? Thank you for your time, really appreciate it.
Hi guys, thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay guys, we'll be wrapping.
The wait is over. There are few bigger days on the football. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's the Pirates against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, Derek, it doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
And making sure that... And the penalty has been given here. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the
and confidently converted. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Peltier. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy. And Peltier with it.
Plenty of talk from the pundits of late as regards Kyle Walker. The rumours have been confirmed. He is elected.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. This could be the equaliser. Not out of the woods yet. And thumped away. And Peltier with it. Well, a really good run. And crossed in there. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely.
Number 24, Federico Valverde.
Now the Pirates find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But the danger averted for now. Fabian. Mbappe with it. Fabian. And the Parisians have lost possession. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Good through ball. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. It's one corner after another. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. De Paul. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well read to put an end to that attack. And in with a real chance. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway here. And the big question is, can the Pirates find another goal for themselves? That's a good pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Fabian. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Fabian. So no more time left. That concludes the... Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Arnau Martinez. Here's Mbappe. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! And still an opportunity. Sutherland. And the pass deftly cut out. Being pressed here. Arnau Martinez. And with Donnarumma. Well, it's a constant struggle for them to get out of their own half. Thwarting him. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
So a throw-in for PSG. Fabian. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Opportunity! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Baturina. Well, PSG have it back now. Fabian. Mbappe. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A good and fair challenge. It's looking promising. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution it is for PSG. And over comes the corner. Effective piece of pressing. Possession one. But he's certainly not alone. Can he finish them off? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And playing it through, he just needs to keep a cool head. And it's there for him. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages, and it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mbappe. And Valverde. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. No let-up here. Couldn't quite hang on. That is that after 90 minutes. And the ref. Well, the ball rolling again here. The first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. And Pirates moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good vision there. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, great attacking play. Crossing opportunity. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Intercepting it intelligently. Making progress. Feeding it through. Real chance. Oh, the goal!
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backheel this is to set up the goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Rodrigo de Paul. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what... And the referee will... And away they go again. Second period of extra time has commenced. He's in with a chance. He got a good palm on it. And stopping the danger. Chances on. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Blondell. Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Walsh. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. A chance perhaps. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it's all over. They've only gone and won the Champions League to the delight of their fans. Magnificent scenes here.
Well, just look at the reaction of these players. This is what they wanted before the game, beginning of the tournament as well. They've been absolutely magnificent.
They have earned the right to call themselves European club champions. A first-class performance.
Well, great moment for these players. So much work has gone into this.
And now, for the moment, every footballer dreams of as they make their way towards the Champions League trophy.
Well, before the game, this is what they were looking forward to. They really did play well today.
You're looking at the Champions League winners. And it never gets tiring, does it, for the victors?
Absolutely not. They're going to enjoy these moments now. So are the fans as well. They've deserved it. Through the course of the tournament, they've been the best team.
What would a celebration be without the chance to enjoy it with your own supporters?
Well, these fans have certainly played their part, haven't they? They'll savour these.
Photograph will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge. And
confidently converted.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you. That's all the questions we have for you.